Alright, welcome back to another stream of AC Shadows as part of our historical order run, and today we are still continuing the year 1582 CE, and yeah, we are currently in Harima, the most southwestern area in the region of, Japan that we are exploring. And last time we killed target number 7 here, which was in Himeji. And there's actually another investigation still in Harima, which probably takes us here to the northern areas, possibly towards Tamba. And yeah, that's what we're gonna focus on today, to kind of like explore the rest of Harima, do the side activities there, and also start the next main investigation. Hello there, Kalix, welcome in. Muted? Well, I have output, but let me check the stream. Test. Test. Yeah, it's all good. Hello there, Jay. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for feedback. I was kind of like a bit curious if it actually was, because at least I had any, output on my side. So can you hear me then, Kalix, at this point? Before I actually answer your messages. I gotcha, Kalix. Yeah, no worries about it. But yeah, to answer your question regarding the title, so hashtag 14 means it's basically the part 14 of the playthrough. And then the year afterwards corresponds to the current year that, we're playing in the historical game that we're playing. So Shadows being set at the moment in that year is corresponding to the stream title. And whenever the year actually changes in the games that we play, I will also change that within the streaming title. Bombadillo Crocodilo. Indeed. So my case with the starting soon countdown, it's actually like a video. It's like set to 5 minutes. Because that's usually like a good amount, I feel, for me to get like ready when I hit the start button. But you can also customize it for sure. There's like different softwares that allow you to do that. Like set up a custom countdown. If you feel like you need like 10 minutes, you could also go ahead and do that. Let me just check with it. I think there's a tool called Snap that does this. But yeah, I mean, if you look or Google like, OBS countdown, tool, something, then you're definitely gonna find probably even some more modern software at this point. When I used to have like a custom countdown timer, that was like over 5 years ago now, I think. So the software that I might have been using at that point might not even be the best anymore. But yeah, how's it going, Jay? Good morning to you. So the game actually starts out in 1579, but then there's like many kind of time jumps and quite a lot of like time passing quickly at the start of the game. And then once the actual like exploration stage starts, it's basically the year that Nobunaga dies, and that's 1582. And yeah, we haven't really advanced since then. Like, according to the game, most of the events take place in that year, I guess. It's a bit a similar situation to the other games by Quebec, like Odyssey and Syndicate, where we also stated that the games are taking place primarily in, 1868 in Syndicate and 431 in Odyssey. I think with those games being a bit more open about how you want to approach things, it didn't want you to kind of like feel like there's a dissonance between like historical events and the order in which you're doing things, maybe. So it's like a safer bet for them. In time. But who knows, maybe there's gonna be a time jump towards the end of the game. Hello there, Emria. Welcome in. And good day. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying Shadows. Like the gameplay side of things especially. It's been like fun playing around with new, kind of like mechanics in stealth, for instance, for Naui. And yeah, the exploration has also been quite fun, especially playing it unguided, so not having everything given to you. The story is kind of like hit or miss a bit. But
what are you doing? You are a friendly beast, are you not?
pet the dog? As you would. Exactly the name of the software I used to use, because I don't have it anymore, I don't think. But yeah, if you just look for a countdown timer for streaming, like for OBS, if you're using that, then you should find something pretty quick.
I'll look over there. Put it away.
Yes, understood.
I'll leave you to your business then.
Octopus, boiled and marinated in vinegar. A taste you will never forget.
I changed the look for Naoi to look a bit psycho. I gave her the Onryo revenge mask. If you know someone who's, you know, going around in this, then you...
You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door!
When you fix this damn door.
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
Hello there, Mr. Goody. Welcome in, dude. And how's it going? It's kind of cool that you actually can't run carrying a body like this, because it would just be, you know, quite heavy, especially for now, eh?
That was yours? Ian! I just had eyes on it. Come on out.
Can I actually assassinate?
Where'd they go?
Guess I wasn't in a proper, like, cover position. Okay.
What is happening?
That's good to hear, Mr. Goody. Glad you're doing well. And yeah, having a good day myself over here. It's gonna be a chill one today, so just gonna be able to play Shadows for a good while. Make some progress in this area and work on the next target. I wish you could vote over these you know, railings, yeah. Like in Unity, for instance, if you do like parkour down, vote, then you would be able to kind of like vote over here, even if there's like a drop behind. I guess what I could try is like do like a dive jump. Like that. Ended up destroying something, but it's fine. Too heavy for her? Yeah. Can't blame her. I would also have trouble like running for a long time. With like a fully armored dude on my back. Yeah, the mask is pretty cool. Activated that for today's stream. I haven't used it before. But that's the mask of the Onryo. Which are kind of like vengeful spirits, I guess.
There's something there.
No visual. Eyes open.
Ethan.
Face me.
You die today.
Not so funny sometimes messing with these guys.
You show weakness.
It is Coffeeton. Yeah, you could definitely change it to Japanese if you wanted to. And from what I've heard so far, it also is a pretty good synchronization. Sounds pretty badass. Okay, one more shrine. Over there. Anna is fast another Kakorega we could get. Sure. Would be good to have like a fast travel point down here. And it means refilling resources. That's a shame. I thought maybe if someone is on horseback, you could brute assassinate them from horseback. Guess you can't though. Fuck.
Citizens.
Hello, Vermieter. Welcome in, dude. And how's it going?
You will see another day.
I have nothing to give. But is there something I can do in return?
If you have heard any valuable rumors, I would like to know.
And I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, dude. Have a nice day over here. Getting to play some more shadows. Gonna try to do the next target maybe. And yeah, also finish exploration on the current region here. Nice, Amita. That's good to hear. Glad you're doing well. And I hope work is going well.
I saw the shadow of a swallow's wing pass overhead. I reached out with my blade and cut it clean from the sky. Such deftness is what I offer to teach you.
Okay, we actually have quite a few mastery points to spend here. Let's have a look what we might still want to be getting at this point. Okay, quite a few skills actually locked behind certain story progression. And right now we're still having the war kick ability here. So don't really want to focus on another one for now. But yeah, let's get a further decrease for cooldown on abilities. And also increase damage per filled adrenaline chunk as well. Could have a look at the tempo, because I'm kind of like using that today a bit more than the bow, I think. Okay, let's focus a bit on tempo. So after successful dodge, hold right trigger at the end of a dodge to shoot at the attacker, which now makes the enemy vulnerable and increase the damage by 40%. Nice, Amita, that's good to hear. I hope it stays that way. And good morning, Lucinda. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're having a nice one so far. And yeah, Shadow's going good. Just doing some side activities at the moment. We killed another main target yesterday, so gonna focus a bit on side stuff today and yeah, maybe also work on the next main investigation here. But yeah, we're getting definitely past the halfway point now in the game, I would say.
Run! Go! Get to the chopper!
Yes. Get to the chopper. Okay, let's increase our ammo as well. And reload speed. There we go. Aha! Hello there, Dr. Darling. How are you doing today? So does this game have a similar system to Mirage? You notice the target list reminded you of it? Definitely does remind me of Mirage as well. And it's definitely a similar, you know, system of like a target board and yeah. So instead of Mirage where everything seemed to like be connected in like one circle, they instead decided to divide it into multiple circuits, and those circuits correspond to individual like quest lines, really. So all of these people are basically different kind of like societies or like leagues, I guess. And some of those you have to like hunt, I guess. Like the Kabukimono were like Ronin. Main targets, the Shimbakufu. So that's like the main story here. But then also at the top you have like more ally stuff, like your hideout, you know, related stuff. Then you have like people in certain areas that you're like helping. And, you know, those sorts of things. And then also each character has like their own circle as well, which has like individual like personal quests that are more focused on those characters. Like for Naoi's journey and for Yasuke. So it's definitely inspired by Mirage, but taken up a notch, I guess. Ah, okay, Lucinda. So sorry, could you remind me again, what is a septic exactly? Is that like something in your house that you have to get like fixed? maybe let me just Google it into German. That's probably easier. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know what it is now. Yeah, hopefully, you know, the assessment goes well and that it isn't like, you know, a very high cost that's coming onto you guys. Because that's just something, you know, one definitely doesn't need. Like a surprise cost all of a sudden. But yeah, I definitely wish for the best, listener. Hopefully, you know, it's gonna be a good assessment. Or something that you know, won't be quite as expensive to get fixed. Yeah, so I guess the main story is really between like Naoi's personal journey, Yasuke's journey, and then like the main targets here. And also the League, I guess, which are, you know, the allies to both of them that come to settle with us at the hideout. So I kind of like this whole party is the main story, I guess. And then everything around it is more like side content. Yeah, I got you, listener. Yeah, that's the thing, like, that's a very important system to have, you know, working right, so definitely good to get that, you know, fixed. Heute ist ein heißer Tag. Goddammit, Dr. Darling, you got me. The free German redeem, is it? But yeah, I hope it's not overly hot though, that you can, you know, get a bit of relief. Oh damn, Lucinda. Yeah, that's a huge cost. Hopefully it doesn't come to the, you know, later end of a price segment. And yeah, the game definitely is bigger than I thought it would be. Like initially I thought it was more like along the lines of Origins in terms of like size and length. And I guess it's maybe like not quite as big as Odyssey, but I feel like it's close to Odyssey though. But yeah, I feel like it's definitely also how much time I guess you're taking just like exploring and, you know, those sorts of things. You could definitely also rush through this, I guess, and be much faster, but I feel like the game doesn't really prioritize, you know, that kind of approach. Yeah, that's understandable too, Lucinda. You know, it's like a system that has to run well for a multitude of reasons, I guess. But I definitely don't want to have like the health department on your butt. Quite literally. You're practicing your German. Ah, yeah. I see. We need all the luck in the world today. How about you just...
I make my own luck.
Make your own luck? Wish I could. Can Majabe go above 40C next week? Would be fun. Oh, dude. I don't wanna swap with you. It's been fortunately a really nice, moderate summer here so far, I have to say. Now, August, you know, can be usually the hottest month here sometimes, so who knows what's gonna happen. But let me just check the weather real quick. But yeah, right now it's like 22 degrees over here. So that's like my ideal summer temperature. I could have the entire summer be like this, maybe like a bit warmer sometimes. But that's pretty good. It's gonna get warmer, like closer to 30 in the next 2 days, but then it's gonna cool down again to like this temperature. What is happening with my mic? It just didn't pick up what I said for some reason. But I hope you still could understand most of what I just said. I think like if you would try to rush for all of this, then you'd probably be burned out quicker than if you would just take your time, honestly. As well, right? Or like even the smaller locations. You'd be fine just focusing on the actual targets or whatever. Quite in depth on my first time playing, so might even end up 100%ing it. Kinda depends how I feel about everything I came across. Ah yeah, we also found taco. Both involved boiling and slicing the tentacles. The result is a smooth, springy meat that is satisfyingly tender, yet with enough firmness to provide an almost fruit-like crunch. Immediately have to think of Old Boy, the movie, where the main character eats like an octopus alive. Do it again. The mic didn't pick up what I said. What the heck? It's like having issues. Yeah, it seems to me like some seconds are not being recorded. Like sometimes I have no input on OBS for like 2 or 3 words that I say. Hello, hello. So did you hear that just now? Like I said, but adjust and then... Yeah. Yeah, it's really weird. Yes, I think the issue is for some reason my audio settings are jumping. And my rec. But yeah, give me just 1 second. Okay. Hopefully it is fixed now. So I was really confused just now because I was like going into my sound settings, into recording, and I thought it was like my virtual audio cable that I have like set up for AI voices, right? Because when I record like AI voices, I have to like send it to like a virtual audio cable. Because it kept like jumping back between like my regular mic, my NVIDIA broadcast like noise removal, and the virtual audio cable for some reason. But what the actual issue was is that the USB port, I think, where I had like my main mic plugged in, it kept like disconnecting for some reason. So I guess my USB like extender probably is like getting faulty in the USB port that I chose. So I tried another one and now it seems to work. But I kept on like just disconnecting, I guess, you know, and that's why I jumped back and forth between my different like recording sources. But yeah, it should be good now. It was really weird because it was just like happening for like 1 second and then, you know, it just went back on. But yeah, thank you for your patience. And thank you also for feedback that it was actually happening. Because you never know if like OBS is maybe like playing a trick on you. Wouldn't be the first time. Hello Valgorki, welcome in and good day. Alrighty. I guess we can make our way to the next main story investigation. It's the first time where we have like 2 targets in the same area, at least where the investigation starts. And that's going to be the ox. A broad, brutish man. The target wore the horns of an ox and a crest on his chest. In war-torn Harima, a long-festering anger is given a new, perilous voice. Okay, so he's south of the warfields. At the Tanjosan Myoyoji Temple. I assume over here.
Best if I remain unseen.
something suspicious over here. We're over.
Nothing suspicious, huh? Just like everyone dead around you, but nothing suspicious. Yeah, don't mind me.
cut you in two.
come on now. Can you hit the head? Thank you.
What? You're an embarrassment to him.
No, you. You're the embarrassment.
Interesting.
That was strange.
I will cut you to pieces.
Oh fuck. Don't have any smoke bombs either anymore.
Quickly, I need you with me. Huh? We're heading over there. Come.
Still there? I'm still looking. Oh? You're mine.
We'll meet the same fate. You will die here. Come on out. Confess to authority. I will.
Can't assassinate him, of course, even though he's completely unaware of me. Oh. Lots of smuggling that we're doing here. Getting ready for Black Flag's timeline.
Assassino.
Assassino.
I wonder what shameful.
What's so Assassino? Oh, come on now. Capability dismisses. Okay. I think we're doing some renovating in the next season here. Should have plenty of resources.
Someone took the time to block the path to that chest.
Right, which means I can only do this as Yasuke, I guess. That's a bit annoying. I could like only easily swap the Yasuke now, do the rest of it like this, but would have to actually. I can do it here, I guess, can't I? But I really like playing as Yasuke, not trying to be sarcastic. That's alright. I do actually. Yeah, I do like playing as Yasuke. Not for the stove necessarily of a parkour. But still fun to kind of like, you know, test out his limits. But I still wish she could, you know, move that by herself. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, try to kind of keep it pretty even between the two characters. Like sometimes I would still, you know, play maybe now a bit more for like actual assassination stuff, but definitely also enjoy doing things as him.
Oh, wait. I saw Look, down there.
Wait. No, I'm out of smuggling opportunities. I need to smuggle. So where's the banner again? Like I just found it. Oh yeah, over here. Yeah, that's fair enough, Dr. Darling. If it's like tied to any like spoiler stuff. But looking forward to find out the full story. Hold on, I think I actually got a better long katana at this point. At least damage-wise. We got this one. The lethal Lotus Pedo. 50% chance to kill enemies below 2 health segments with poison. And it also has poison build-up, so why not? Is there like any kind of like amulet that has poison here? Yeah, doesn't seem like it. And we also definitely have a better taboo here, at least damage-wise.
Hey. Is someone over there?
Why can't I shoot him? Oh. Didn't have any barrel in here. It's kind of cool that the fog of, you know, the heavy snowstorm actually makes us more stealthy. Like increases the detection speed of enemies.
Does that chest hold a Canon?
Ah, nice. Another clan symbol. Pirate gear, guy brushes, or LeChucks? Hopefully LeChucks. That dude has definitely some good items.
If there's someone, I'll fight him.
That ability to instantly kill someone below a certain health, if I like already poison, is quite nice actually. Especially on the heavier, you know, enemies. Hey, still gotta find one more die show, isn't it? So I can't really dash through this door here. Okay, that was just the chest, I reckon. So where's the last Daisho? The snowstorm definitely doesn't help with like visibility. Ah yeah, over there.
Death by fire is a harsh fate.
Time to demonstrate the concept of impermanence.
Alrighty, we are done here. Let's go ahead and get the legendary chest and then we're good. Oh nice, we got the headgear for the current outfit we're wearing. Oh yeah. And we're also done here, so let's get out of this place. You're fine, Yasuke. There's an achievement to kill an enemy that is poisoned and dazed at the same time. I mean, this weapon would be very good to actually get it done then. You know, you could kind of like poison them, then shoot them with like, you know, like a dazed arrow or like a tempo shot. And then maybe wait for the poison to do its thing. With like the instant kill. So there we go. That's the set belonging together. Making Yasuke look a bit more concealed, I guess. Ah yeah. The warrior monk balances tranquility with violence. So too does the lightweight armor balance secrecy with truth, protection with mobility. The cloth head wrap conceals all but the Sohai's fierce gaze, while the beaded necklace marks him as more than just a warrior. It symbolizes faith, resilience, and connection to the divine. The snow and fog almost makes it look like Kurosawa mode in Ghost of Sushi. Yeah, definitely very, like, lots of white. But looks really cool. You know, I like the weather effects a lot in this game. And it's also cool that affects like enemy detections and all that. Be right back. Alrighty. Only 3 more knowledge points and we actually get to the next rank here. Which will unlock the last batch of abilities actually, so... Technically after that point we don't really have to worry about knowledge locations anymore. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure if I'm even gonna do all of them. Because I don't think there's like a point in doing them for like, you know, knowledge ranks anymore at that stage. Only just for completion's sake. Unless they add like something else, like maybe get mastery points instead. But yeah, that will unlock the last tier here. Can I already change the season actually? Almost. Yeah, talk about war-torn lands. This place was completely reduced to ash. sounds so much like Odyssey music. It's not even funny. Huh? What? I can't move further. What is happening? What the fuck? The music all of a sudden changes and I can't move. And now I can? What was that? Fuck? All of a sudden the music changes, Yasuke doesn't move an inch. And nothing happens. Almost seemed like that should have like triggered something. Like a dialogue or quote from him or something, but... It didn't have this bug. Yeah, that was pretty weird. First time it happened to me. Leap of hell. The question is, do I get up here on this side? Probably not, especially on this Yasuke, but you don't know until you try. Am I right? Jesus Christ. I hate freaking rocks and cliffs in this game so much. It's just... You immediately get to freaking, like... If you could at least, you know, make this small, like, gap here. Without, like, already sliding down. I get they want to make it, like, more difficult to actually climb stuff. But I don't think this is a way. This is just frustrating and annoying. Especially since you can't see shit.
Steady. They will be watching.
Okay. How about we actually do this part as now? Yeah, pretty much. And I mean, it's not like a bad approach necessarily,
They'll raise the alarm if they see me.
but I feel like it needed a bit of a further redesign or something. Because you can still make your way up here, right? It's just like incredibly frustrating.
Armed soldiers. Working for the Ox. Why are they here?
Something's over there. Where are you?
Oh, come on. I still couldn't assassinate him? Gotta be fucking kidding me. I still don't understand why I can't assassinate these guys either, because hidden blade can no longer be denied when enemies see Naue coming. I literally have this ability, and it doesn't work. Yeah, it's like one of the most important abilities in stealth if you think about it. And I can't do it.
These men are heartless. They'll get what's coming to them. You are the abbot?
Yes, the Ox has ordered his men to bring us back here. I tried to escape, but they caught me.
I'm going to kill the Ox. When will he show?
Rest of the Besho. He'll be here soon to address my brothers and sisters.
Then that will be my moment to strike.
No, please, you must help my people. And Nakamura Tadashige, the man who tried to protect us.
I will wait for the Ox. But you must go. It is not safe here.
Yes, when you are ready, you will see him.
Wait, I can already see my target? Can I?
I'm ready to see this bastard.
Who ordered my arrest, along with these poor monks, and forced them to return? They left Tanjo-san for a reason. We all did.
I will remind them, Lord Tadashige, of who they once were, who they could be again. Monks of Tanjo-san, years ago, Hashiba Hideyoshi massacred you for helping the Besho clan in our time of need. Can you smell it? Blood lingers in the air. It stains the earth.
That's him. I know who you are.
The land remembers what transpired here. My friends, why have you forgotten?
Your anger is wasted, Beso Haramasa. The war is over. Your clan leaders knew it. That's why they surrendered.
Lord Tadashige, there was a time we called each other brothers. And yet you kept these monks hidden from me. Where is the great lord I once knew? Where is his conviction?
My conviction cost me everything. Just like your own misguided convictions will cost these men everything.
My friend, these men have nothing to lose. Nobunaga's dog already took everything from them in his meaningless conquest. In this world, the only meaning we can claim is the one we carve out with the edge of a blade. That's why I have armed my men. I have given them the means to fight back. I have given them a voice.
Too many of them. I can't risk the monk's safety, or Lord Tadashige's.
Odd, you claim to have given your men a voice, but yours is the only one I hear. They call you the Suno, do they not? The Ox is the greatest champion. He's the finest warrior. After the massacre here, we found a young monk and his grandmother. The stench of the corpses hid them well. The boy could not speak, so haunted by what he had seen. How will the anger of your leader and his men help this boy chase the nightmares from behind his eyes?
What did you ever do for that boy, my lord?
How will you deliver the justice he deserves? You cannot! You would have that boy lie down amongst the corpses and accept death. But I am not that boy. I have a voice, as do all of us!
My friend, in the name of the hardships we endured together, I give you a choice. The same I now offer the monks of Tanjo-san. Those of you who would join me, I welcome you with open arms. Miki Castle is yours once again. There, you will be reborn. But those of you who would turn your back on dignity and justice, my men will accelerate the grim path you have chosen. Choose wisely!
I'll be seeing you soon, Ox. Lord Tadashige, he tried to shelter these monks. Knows the Ox. I need to free him. He could tell me more.
You mean he could tell you more about the targets you literally just see here that you could go to and assassinate now? But rather you would want to find out more information, then infiltrate like a even bigger area to then kill him? Makes sense. You know? He's like served to us right on a plate. We can easily take him down here. We had to get through many more, you know, guards to get to a target than this. But yeah, I guess that would be too quick. Scary movie now, eh? Definitely. I like that Onryo look.
Is that a threat? Find out.
Huh?
Oh, what the f... Are you shitting me? Are you absolutely shitting me? You tell me that now I can't just jump over there to that open side, nor jump down on there either. But rather go over here again, which means I'm like prone falling down again. Alright. What the... What? This is just rigged. For fuck's sake. I can't even go up here. Go around. Now I can. What the fuck? Just gonna like fly in the air, then be teleported back to the other side of a roof. Many guards here. Oh, cool.
Bring me more
I'll slit your throat.
No idea why that was marked as like a quest item. Maybe it's another bug. It wouldn't surprise me.
We shall go to the tower, overlooking Meek Castle. We can have a better look from there.
I like how it doesn't even react to now in particular. Just like, yeah, we should meet there. Hello there, quick. Welcome in, dude. And good day. How's it going today? Doing good. It's Friday. No, it's Friday. Indeed. Hope you're having a nice Friday so far. And yeah, weekend coming up. For me, it's already weekend, thankfully. So I'm just having a chill day here today. I need to do more progress with shadows. Currently working on target number 8.
Lord Tadashige, I'm Naoe. This is Yasuke.
I am just Tadashige now. The Ox and I served the Besho clan together once, before Hideyoshi's assault on Miki Castle. For 2 long years, the Besho clan held out there, until a starvation and dwindling morale did them in. Why do you wish to kill the ox? What is your involvement in all of this?
He threatens more bloodshed, driven by more hollow platitudes. And yet, his forces are numerous.
You sound surprised, Yasuke. Why did you follow Lord Nobunaga?
Lord Nobunaga empowered me to walk my own path. In doing so, I entrusted him with my loyalty.
Then you understand what we are dealing with.
I suppose you're right, sir. To a degree. But we don't consider those who fight against their will to be our enemy.
What the coercion do you speak of? A lord's orders? One's responsibility to clan and family? When one is mired in war, to choose freedom from obligation is mere cowardice.
And to choose freedom is to choose death. It is what the Ox believes, what he passes on to his recruits.
When Nobunaga marched his forces into Iga, it wasn't simply to kill my people. He tried to kill an idea. An idea that a loose handful of villagers and mere Jisamurai could stand up to him.
You're saying that it is not enough to kill the Ox, that we must crush his movement as well.
And who are you in this scenario, Naoe? You will do as Nobunaga did? Follow in his footsteps?
Nobunaga's methods and mine have nothing in common. We are not the same.
So then, you will kill the Ox?
We will, sir. Anything you can tell us about the Ox will be helpful.
My warrior's instincts have faded. I have no plan for a counterattack. To engage him head-on at Miki Castle would be suicide. He took it with such speed.
It took Lord Hideyoshi 2 years to conquer Miki Castle. We have less support and even less time.
The Ox is a brute, but he's still a warrior. That means he has a plan of attack for us to find. It's not safe here. Where will you go?
Kyokaji Temple. It is one of the few places the Ox does not yet know about. Find me there after you learn more.
Chasing leads on a giant warrior who calls himself the Ox.
Our spies will think we're going easy on them. I will tell them.
Should almost be time for a season change, I would say, yeah? Yeah, pretty much ready here. Okay, so there's actually one more thing I want to collect here in this area. And that's the last lost page. Just a question of where it is.
Am I being attacked? What? You won't kill me.
Okay, that's it. Alrighty. Let's have a look where the main story will take us next here. Retrieve the invasion plan. Okay, we don't have any scouts left, but I think I'm just gonna change the season here now. The next fast travel would have, you know, caused it either way. Back to springtime. Yeah, that's gonna refill the scouts, thankfully. I mean, I probably would be fine without them, just like going to the castle and finding it myself, but it's gonna save me some time, you know, having them scout ahead. To know the exact position already. Though it would also be a good time now to maybe go back to the hideout and upgrade some stuff. Let's have a quick look over here. Yeah, this is one I would definitely like to get. Get like more Kakurega locations and then also lower the cost of them. There we go. I guess I also have a bug, right? Because I have a gallery built, as you can see here, yet the game tells me I haven't. And that also supposedly building it would increase my level further. Even though I have it already built. Dude, I can't believe that this game still has this many bugs sometimes. Like 4 months after release. Like this is a pretty major thing, right? Like whether or not you have something built within your hideout. It's not like that's, you know, a little amount of resources either. And I don't know if like erasing it, like destroying it, will actually give me back my resources either. But yeah, I'm not too worried about it at this stage. Also still have a bug where the Canon database entry pops up all the time. Oh, a new side quest popped up. The tournament. Let's check it out.
I hope you will forgive my intrusion. I will be brief.
Well,
For decades, I have run a modest yet lucrative fighting tournament, though not fully legal. Control of the tournament was seized by a band of cruel, heartless, and most formidable warriors. Not only do they excel in their respective martial arts, but they execute their enemies. And anyone they feel could one day oppose them.
Sounds like this tournament's not fair.
Which is why I have come to you. I admit I have felt the ripples of your good deeds throughout the country. Your cunning has become renowned. Fight, and rid our land of its most depraved warriors, and save me and countless others from servitude, and an undeserved slow death. That is everything. Please consider my proposal.
Had to take a breather there. It was very, very exhausting.
Grant me a moment's rest. We can speak more at the tournament, should you wish.
Yeah, Mr. White. Yes, science.
Yes, science. Hello, Vaave. Welcome in, dude. And good day. How's it going? Oh, very nice, Ave. That's great to hear. So how warm has it been getting for you? Over here we just have like 22 degrees or so it's like pretty cold for summer.
I need to keep out of sight.
But yeah, Shadow's going good. We're currently working on the next target, the Ox, which is gonna be target number 8. So making some good progress, for sure. To 34. Enjoyable the wind, it's how otherwise. I don't blame you. It can be nice to have a good, you know, cooling breeze when it's that hot.
My onigiri has toothsome rice and generous fillings. Would you like to try?
Onigiri. Known as tonjiki, these tightly packed balls of rice were commonly used as rations by the military. Ingredients such as pickled plums, salt, and miso are used to preserve the food during warfare. I mean, that's fair enough, Ave. I wouldn't really say that I play that many wholesome games either, to be honest. It's often very much, you know, like dark and like murder focus or whatever. So which game did you find then that you would say is like wholesome?
This is where the ox was positioned before he took Miki Castle.
Ah, so Lego game. And Ninjago. That's really funny. So the only reason I know about Ninjago is because my 2 nephews were really into it like 2 years ago or so. Like constantly watching the TV show and having like Ninjagos themselves and stuff. So I picked up like a little bit through them, I guess, but I don't know jack shit about Ninjago.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
I have a feeling today's gonna be a very fort-heavy day. Which makes sense, I guess, because we're like in literally the war-torn lands here. But yeah, the Lego games can definitely be good fun. At least whenever I saw people play them. Like Levi is also really into them. She recently played through the Harry Potter Lego games. Got almost 100%, I think. Oh Jesus, 19 seasons. Yeah, it's been out for a while then. I thought it was like more recent, I guess. But yeah, I think my nephews maybe watched a more recent season as well.
So not everybody in the Ox's army is sold on the cause. A conscript who tried to lead an uprising before he escaped Miki. They don't know who he is yet. I better find out before they do.
Please, don't hurt me. Please, don't hurt me.
I think that chest was purposely put out of reach.
Ah, of course. Freaking again. This part is for Yasuke. Yeah, this is something I wish every character could do in their own way. Like if Naoi also a way of doing this, maybe? You, sir, are blind. Oh yeah, that's definitely fair to Ave. You know, I mean, sometimes, you know, the way someone handles themselves on stream isn't necessarily family friendly. Probably wouldn't recommend my streams to like kids either, but that's alright. Yeah, I didn't want to assassinate. Oh.
What are you doing here?
Ah, that's a. It's like a proper boss here, is it? Never mind.
Huh?
Got him. I love how much assassination damage I'm dealing at this point. That's one thing I would give the game credit for. Like at the start it's very difficult to actually assassinate everyone, but it really feels like now he's getting better at assassinating throughout the game, you know. And at this point I can pretty much assassinate like almost anyone. Did this guy just respawn? The fuck? Yeah, the dead body despawned and this dude respawned apparently.
The battle plans. You're just a child.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, I was supposed to stand watch if anything. I saw you and I panicked. I'm sorry. If you take that map, though, I'll be punished.
I will not hurt a child.
But you killed the commander. If I let you leave, they're gonna kill me.
No, they won't. Trust me.
If you say so.
Why are you play acting as a soldier with these men?
I heard the Ox speak. He promised everyone we could avenge our dead. I dreamed of going to Miki, learning from our best warriors there, like the Tsuno. But a conscript there, also tough. He turned a lot of the others against the Ox, killed some of our men, then escaped.
A conscript? What's his name?
I'm sorry. None of us know. I thought I could find out if he came here. Prove myself. Maybe be the one to, you know.
And you thought it was me? You were prepared to do what was necessary? Head to Kyokaiji Temple to the north. Ask for Nakamura Tadashige. You will be welcome there. Please promise me you'll go. Wait!
And all of a sudden she doesn't have any headgear on. For that one moment as well, it's like, huh? Why? Wouldn't have been better for her to take down the mask or headgear while talking to the kid? So went ahead and just removed it for that last part of her taking the map. But not to actually, you know, talk to the kid. Makes sense. Android is showing you chat messages from 2 hours ago as the most recent ones. Wait, what? Yeah, the mobile Twitch app is really weird sometimes. Ah, nice, Arthur. Yeah, it's good that they do, you know, because they can be quite dumb sometimes on normal difficulty. Yeah, must have been the wind. So the vote is going to end very shortly, actually, on Sunday. Or Sunday midnight, so it's gonna be first hour of Monday that the vote is gonna end. So still have a weekend to vote if you haven't yet. Or if you wanna change your vote as well, you can still do that as well, of course. And yeah, then on Sunday night I'm gonna also reveal the official results. Enemies glitch, one of many in this game.
A waybill. Wartime supplies for Miki Castle. This could be a way in.
Okay, we still have to find the last daisho here. Where's this thing? Huh? Yay, another bug. There should have been a visual there, but there wasn't. Dude, what is happening with the game? It seems like the longer I play, the more bugs I'm getting. Like the frequency for them increasing. Yeah, let's say I'm definitely a bit surprised by the outcome so far, by the votes. Because, I mean, all three games are, you know, rather popular, I guess, in their own right. Like, for different reasons, you know, Elden Ring being like a titan who's been at the forefront of gaming for a few years now. Clair Obscur being like the hot kid on the block. And Shadow being like more of a classic, I guess. But I also haven't checked the vote in like a couple days, so who knows, maybe something has changed since then. No worries, Arthur. Have a good one, enjoy the warm weather, And yeah, it's gonna be a longer one, so we're probably on for another 2 to 3 hours or so. So maybe catch you later, and if not, then I hope you have a good rest of your day. And also for anyone who hasn't checked out Ave's channel before, definitely consider doing so. He's gonna be starting a playthrough of Lego Ninja Go, the movie video game. And he's also a big fan of games like Assassin's Creed, Cyberpunk, Lies of P, Clair Obscur, and many more. So if you enjoy, you know, great narratively driven games especially, then have a look at Ave's channel. I didn't wanna jump over there either way.
We don't know. No name, no face. He could be.
Okay, how about we do the rest as Yasuke, because there's this one kind of like location in the fort that I can only do as him either way. Ah, gotcha, Ave. That's definitely fair, dude. Well, in that case, I hope you have a great start to the game. I hope you enjoy it. And,
I must remain on my guard.
yeah, maybe catch you later. Have a good one, dude.
Bigger up close. Bring in reinforcements.
Welcome back, Amita. Man, I love a poison weapon so much here. The fact that it insta-kills someone below 2 health bars. Potentially at least. Very handy. Another question is where's this clan symbol that I can only get as Yasuke? Over here.
That has the look of a Canon chest.
Okay, we're done here. It insta-snapped. Can't even slightly hang on it. We're looking at working. The last hour of work was crazy, but it's over now. That's good to hear, Amita. I'm glad, you know, that's over now, especially if it's, you know, been like that for the, you know, last hour of it. It's a common theme, isn't it? Like, it's relatively chill and then all of a sudden shit hits the fan. I like how even focusing on people just disturbs them, apparently. It's like, you're looking at me? Alrighty, so before we go ahead and carry on with more of the main story, we're actually gonna go ahead and take a break here. Of course, we reached about the halfway point of the stream. But yeah, we're not yet done for today though. We will return in a bit and then carry on with more. But yeah, we'll take a break here for now though. It's lunchtime, so everyone is ordering and then complain to us about it being late. Yeah, classic. And it's like, yeah, what am I supposed to do about it, I guess? I'm just gonna call the delivery driver real quick. Leave a complaint personally. So on time after successful dodge. That's actually really powerful. Yeah, definitely more important than the reflecting projectiles. Wow, it's nice to have. But this effect is actually more useful for regular combat scenarios. Maybe I should have looked at it beforehand. But yeah, I mean, the ability to parry unblockable attacks, I'm probably not gonna change this at any point. It's just way too satisfying to block those attacks. On the other hand, it means we don't have to dodge quite as much. But that way we have like the benefit of both parrying and dodging. You know, giving us a positive outcome. Yeah, Mita. But yeah, I guess some people just have to complain all the time. But I know that quite well. In Germany, people tend to also always complain like immediately. About like everything. Can't even wait, you know, 10 additional minutes sometimes. But yeah, gonna take a break here now, and then I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. Alright. Welcome back. And thank you all for staying tuned for more of AC Shadows as part of our historical order run. And we're going to continue with the next target, number 8, the Ox in war-torn Harima. And yeah, we're about to meet Nakamura Tadashige, who's kind of like in charge of the monks, I think, in this area, and who's like a former friend of the Ox, I guess, that doesn't really agree with him anymore. Let's go ahead and change to Naoi. She isn't wanted at this stage. And also welcome in Absolution. Good day to you, dude. You come back and you get spooked by Absolution again. Yeah, those hands. And that face. I don't blame you for getting spooked. Thank you for welcome back, Dr. Darling. Same to you.
I am honored to show you my wares.
Welcome back, Quebec.
You know where to find me.
Oh yeah, got some good money here. Welcome back, Quick. Hope work is going well today. And yeah, it's been going pretty good. We've been focusing on Harima today still. Been kind of like doing some more exploration towards the north side. Done like a bunch of forts, and we also started the investigation on target number 8 here. The Ox. So yeah, it's going.
Give this to someone who needs it more, sir. I am too weak.
Which is why you must eat. You have to stay strong.
What are these guys doing here? Stop it. Healing in temples and shrine. generated lots of attention. Are you kidding me? Dude. They were attacking the innocent woman. I was like going there, protecting her, like they were the ones causing the trouble in the shrine. And now you're telling me that I'm getting punished for trying to defend an innocent woman? That our main ally is part of the main story is trying to talk to and have a conversation? That's just some good logic there. Thank you, Quick. Yeah, definitely, you know, it's been like good progress in regards to the main story for sure. Definitely hope that both targets were in Harima so far. Yeah, talk about proper corruption here. Just gonna go out of this location for a second. Yeah, honestly, I feel like there was a good reason this game got delayed, because it still has a lot of issues. I mean, it doesn't seem like more polished than other AC games before, in my opinion. This freaking guy, look at him. And he's not getting punished or what? Freaking ridiculous. And he's also like standing right next to my main ally that I have to talk to, so if I go down there I'm just gonna be thrown into combat again. And then again being punished. Ah, dear. One of Haaland knows he has become a meme. I think he is aware of it. Honestly, he always has been a meme. You know, already when he was like still playing in Germany and like for Dortmund. And he wasn't like that well known yet. Or like starting to get known, I guess, and getting the first interviews. He was already a meme at that point because he used to answer questions, like really elaborate questions, where reporters take like half a minute to, you know, form a sentence. He answered them with like 1 or 2 words, usually. Which kind of like baffled the journalists at the time. And they were like, but can you explain this more? And he's like, no. 1 word, that's it. And when he actually came to England, he used to do the same thing at first, but he's like more articulate now though. But yeah, he was like always a meme. But now even more so. Yeah, quick. Kunai will also do the job, I guess.
Who was that woman?
A survivor of the massacre at Tanjo-san. The only family she had left was her grandson. And now he's gone too. Did you find anything useful in Hirayama?
The lead was solid. We found the Ox's battle plans for Miki Castle.
Hirayama was once Hideyoshi's base of operations. It makes sense the Ox would have repurposed the camp.
Some of the Ox's soldiers run young.
To Besho Harumasa, anyone willing to pick up a sword and march under his banner is a warrior, no matter the age. Many of his soldiers are just peasants lured in by his talks of justice. His enemies will hesitate to kill them.
Not all his men believe in his cause. I heard of one who went against him and nearly lost his life before escaping. Perhaps he could convince his fellow conscripts to step aside.
Show me those plans you found. They might have a clue on how to proceed. Mikia Castle is nearly impregnable. Nothing goes in or out without Harumasa's permission.
What about his supplies? Surely he doesn't know the exact details of every shipment that gets delivered to the castle.
A man called Hiromichi oversees these. He has no loyalty to the Ox, to anyone but his own wealth, really.
Can Hiromichi be trusted?
No, he cannot. But we are short of options. You will need to strike down the Ox where he stands.
Disarm the Ox, then slip a knife past his guard. That's how we kill him and his movement.
When you are ready, seek me out at my safe house in Mikia Castle Town. We will plan the final assault from there. The decoration is hard to miss. My way of hiding in plain view of the Ox's men.
I like how the NPC kid in the background just did some parkour. Hold on a second, I want to clip that.
Doesn't know the exact.
Ah, hold on, that's the wrong link. Alrighty. So we can talk to the mysterious Ronin, and we can talk to Hiromishi's man. Okay, that's over here. Yeah, we're still wanted, but we can use our scouts here to get rid of it, which I'm gonna do because the season is still gonna go on for quite a while.
Found you, traitor! Wait until the ox here.
You are the Ronin from Miki Castle who broke rank with the Ox.
Your relationship with the Ox will determine my answer.
He is my target.
Ah, then I am that Ronin.
I need your help to get to him. I do not want to harm any conscript willing to walk away.
Though I am thankful for your blade, I cannot help you, sir. I am in enough trouble as it is. Deserters who followed me have been taken back to Miki Castle. And if that wasn't enough, I've endangered my friend, Seiji. He is being kept in Kanki Castle. These soldiers told me after I bled it out of them.
Sounds like we are both in need of help.
Seiji and I promised to look out for one another. I intend to keep my end of our deal. There are men in Hirata who need saving. Perhaps you could start by helping them. Until then, I am Koshiro. May we meet again, samurai.
Yasuke.
You heathenish fork-tongued Dane.
Who's there?
If I am seen, they will come for me.
That also works.
I have orders, sir. You must comply.
All right.
Thank you, sir. Hey, phone below! I'm done. I'm ready.
I look forward to writing poetry.
Let's start looking. It's not over! Get it!
It did like negative damage. Yasuko almost looks like Meo or Naoi in that outfit. She had a similar one for her, you think, but Naoi doesn't enable Rambo mode. It's a bit like that mod that allows Naoi to have Yasuke's combat moves and vice versa. But I know which one you mean. Like, there's a very similar hood type for Naoi. It's definitely more assassin-y looking, for sure. It's supposed to be like a warrior monk type of outfit.
Back to work.
commander.
Commander is busy.
Busy with what?
That's none of your business, is it? That's it.
And I need more damage. I wanna like one-shot these guys. Do you have like any better tempo at this point, like damage-wise? Let's see if I can boost my tempo damage further. Armor damage? Damage of ranged weapons, I guess. It's something, but I doubt it's gonna be enough. Yeah.
We've been over this area. There's nothing here. I'll cut you down.
Look at me! I am here!
wasn't that? Hey!
So what else can I do here then? Or find? Because these guys are still marked as blue dots, but I couldn't do anything with them.
Knock, knock.
Knock knock. Hello Varrot, welcome in dude. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in raiders. How's it going? How was the stream today? Welcome in Sekat. And welcome back Seraph as well. Hello Varsani. I hope you had a good stream today. Welcome into more of AC flashbacks. Well, today we didn't have any flashbacks actually, but still, that's gonna be the name for this game. Oh, very nice, Rod. That's awesome. GG's on getting all the endings. I hope you had a good time with the game. I still like how they don't take any 4 damage sometimes. At least not on those kind of forts. Like that would paralyze most people falling from that height on the like back. But yeah, Shadows is going alright. I've been having
time, and I'll cut your balls off.
That's true. I was lying there. Shadows is going absolutely horrible. You know, it's going alright. Like definitely making, you know, decent progress working on the next target. But I've been having like so many bugs recently, it feels like. And you actually joined me for another one potentially. Like I feel like this quest might be bugged. Like usually the blue dots indicate like mission markers. And they're like dead people, you know, that I can't do anything with. Like they're still marked as blue, but I can't do anything with them. So a bit confused to say the least, unless there's gonna be like other mission markers that I yet have to find or something that I kinda miss. But yeah, I had many really weird bugs, like teleporting and unable to kind of like parkour to certain places, and buildings being built in the hideout but not being marked as such. and not really being recognized by the game as such. Definitely some weird stuff today. Plus, you know, still the whole thing where I have a skill where my assassination can't be denied anymore and it's just straight up not working, I guess. Like the skill doesn't work. So yeah, definitely have to say that the game, even though it has been delayed, it doesn't, you know, feel like particularly more polished than other AC games before. I guess it really must have been in like a really bad place when it was initially to be launched. Okay, so here's another dude.
Where is the Ronin?
Easy with that blade. He's with the commander. They know each other.
The commander is a friend of Koshiro's?
Ah.
Okay, so I guess what happened is those guys that I killed were servants that also potentially had to be questioned. And I killed them thinking they were like targets. But now they're dead and I can't talk to them anymore, so unless there's like more people I can question. I think I might have to reload checkpoint or something. I can have a look further into that direction to see if there's more. Just not gonna care about being detected here, just gonna scout ahead if there's any other way to advance, otherwise I don't even have to bother here.
What did you find?
It's like, look, but actually don't look. I think I have to wait for him to actually sheath his musket before this triggers. Yeah. That's another thing. I don't understand why that no, works like this. If I look at it with my weapon, it should also count, shouldn't it? But darling, go, run, get to the Tenshu. Be quick. Now. No flashbacks is weird. I know, right? I think they just ran out of possible flashbacks eventually. They did everything they could with it. But yeah, I'm kind of certain that, you know, we can't actually finish this quest at this point. Nice that the game didn't allow me to assassinate this dude. Like everything works exactly like planned at the moment. Jesus, this stuff is absolutely ridiculous. Okay, let's see if this one is sufficient. It's so frustrating when you get bug quests. Yeah. It's been like happening more and more recently. What if actually undead? That'll be a big surprise for sure. Okay, so let's see if they're alive at this point. Nope. They're still lying dead there. Great. Which means I have to reload even further. Like 20 minutes. To this point. Yay, 20 minutes of progress lost. But yeah, let me catch up on chat here real quick before we reload. Rod, you decided to do the endings in order from worst to best in Canon ending. First stream took a while to get 3 of the endings because the difference in what you had to do for each ending had varying in-game times to get done. Whereas the second stream you get to the last 3 endings was shorter because 2 out of the 3 requirements of them were the same. So you could just use the one save file. And then the third requirement for each of those could be done really close together. Definitely sounds like there was lots of efforts, that you had to put into it to get all these different endings. So that's like 9 endings total then, is it? But that's good for that, it was kind of like in that order. That the first one took the longest and then, it kind of like took less and less time to get done. Yeah, kill first, ask questions later. But yeah, they shouldn't have been killable, and the game even has like a system where certain NPCs can't be killed, So either, make me fail the quest and desynchronize me if I can't question enough NPCs anymore. So you have to reload or something. Or like make them, unkillable, so you can ensure that people don't get bugged out, because worst case scenario, you end up not continuing this, then carrying on, and you don't have any autosave anymore to reload. And they're like still dead or something. I mean, unless they respawn at some point, either way, they could be potentially game breaking. Oh yeah, I quite like the outfit that he's currently wearing. That's like the warrior monk suit that he's wearing. And it has a really good, cool style. Like, looks more like a warrior assassin of sorts. Yeah, it's like, why do you do this? I feel like this shouldn't have gone through, a testing phase. And I mean, it's not like this is a meaningless side quest either. This is like part of the main story. But yeah, I guess we're losing 20 minutes of progress. Hello there, Mr. Epic. Welcome in. And good day. Ah, gotcha. So more like 7 endings then. But that's still a lot to trigger, and also make sure that you do everything in the right way, to actually trigger those particular endings. So basically quick, I killed 2 of the servants that I had to talk to apparently, which I didn't know. And now I can't advance this quest because I can't talk to dead people, unfortunately. So I have to reload. I was kind of looking for other people I might be able to question, but yeah. But yeah, it's buggy time again. Been like a constant theme today. Hello there, Ave. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. How was Lego Ninja Go? Was it fun? Did you like the first session? Hello there, Alice. Welcome in. Good day. Sauna raid. Hello Vazek, welcome in as well. Thank you so much for joining in with a raid. And yeah, definitely check out Arthur for those of you that haven't yet. He's a big fan of games like Cyberpunk, Lies of P, Clair Obscur, but also Assassin's Creed. He's been playing a bit more of a wholesome game, checking out the Lego games with Lego Ninjago. And yeah, taking a bit of a break from the bloodlusty adventures before he returns. And also because I kind of forgot giving a shout out just now when Rod also raided. Also definitely check out Rod's channel if you haven't before. He's currently doing a playthrough of Dead Rising 2. He played the prequel called Case Zero, getting all the different endings. There's 7 totals for that game. And he's also playing for AC Origins at the moment, doing a no HUD challenge for the first time ever. So playing without the compass, without enemy health and levels, and yeah, all those sorts of things. So really cool playthroughs and great streamers, so definitely check out either of them if you haven't before. Definitely was a bummer, quick, you know. But what can you do sometimes? I'm just happy I still have like an autosave that I can reload, because that would have been frustrating otherwise. Also, be right back. Okay, I'm back. And that's the verse of a shout out, Rod. More than happy to give you one. Did it, Ave? It crashed a lot? That really sucks, dude. I mean, I'm glad you had a good time with the game, but, you know, it's really annoying when you have, like, constant crashes happening. Might be worth checking out PC Gaming Wiki to see if there's, like, any solution for crashes, maybe? Like, often there can be, like, common issues of, like, modern hardware and software that the community then gets solutions for. The bloodlust was still there. You tried to murder the civilians. The
Citizen!
citizen. Hello, the aura.
Citizens?
Citizen.
Citizens.
How's it going?
Citizens.
Citizen. Alrighty, let's reload then. Do this again. Indeed. Almost a weekend.
Back it in there.
Okay, so let's hope that the guys are not dead yet at this point. So, this dude is just running away, but I have to like talk to him. Let me just talk to you. Okay, at least he's lying down there, so we can investigate him in a second. Where's the dude running? I feel like this mission hasn't really been done for Yasuke. So, where did the dude run now? Like, just now he was like laying down and giving up, and then he just ran away somewhere. Dude, this mission is just getting on my nerves, like, what the fuck? I've like no idea where he fucking went. There he is. Great. But I'm in combat again. So apparently I triggered the talking, but nothing happened. Like no dialogue whatsoever got triggered. But he's not marked as blue anymore, so I take that as I progress in the main story. Jesus Christ. This is just absolutely bonkers. And this is like main story. However, this got through like testing phase, I have no idea.
Where is the Ronin?
Ah, now we have a dialogue happening. Yeah, that makes sense.
The commander is a friend of Koshiro's?
Dude. What the fuck is happening with this game? Just a bunch of bollocks.
Letter? Who from?
Wait, this guy is also one I have to, like, question? Yeah, look at this. Like, these guys are enemies. They attack me. So what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? These guys are enemies. They attack me in combat. So I'm, like, definitely allowed to kill them. Yet, the main story didn't progress whatsoever. Like, I killed them before, right? Those were the guys I thought I had to talk to. Because they were still, like, marked as blue. You know? But it's not like I can even talk to them now. Like, they are people that have to be disposed of. So I guess I'm just gonna try to kill them again. If that doesn't work, then I have to reload another save again or something. Hope that progresses the story, but... It's really weird as well, you know, because your objective isn't even like talk to the servant or like, you know, kill these guys. It's join Koshiro's search for Seiji. Where Koshiro is, I have no fucking idea. But the fact is, these guys are being marked as my mission objectives. Yeah, are we done with this pissing contest? I feel like I'm almost done. Yeah, maybe it's something that's only got to be an issue with the latest patch. You know, that could always be a case quick as well, if you didn't encounter this issue. Or like anyone else playing the game when it came out. But yeah, it's really weird. Yeah, Aura. Everything working. I think we really broke the game here. But I think I'm just gonna try to kill him again and maybe that advances the quest now for some reason. If not, maybe I'm just gonna restart the game entirely. See if that does anything. On a scale from 1 to 69. I guess 68. Yeah, for sure, Mr. Epic. I feel like also, you know, it's a good logic to have in your game that, you know, fully charged headshots are usually, you know, quite lethal. Especially if I like on, you know, non-armored people. Like if I have a helmet, fair enough, you know. But if I have like unprotected head, then it probably should, you know, kill them. Yeah, not very nice, Aura. At all. guy's down. And the other guy down. Question is, are they still being marked as blue? The other guy is. Why is the other guy still marked as fucking blue? Yep. Both still marked as blue. Can I do anything with him? Let's see what happens if I try to carry them. The Guardian appears. Ah yeah, of course. That's what happens. Yeah, I don't know if I'm like missing anything here or whatever. Here's another blue dot. Okay.
More trouble. This is one of yours, Koshiro? You would rob us of our chance to fight back?
You have been blinded by the Ox's promises, just like all the others.
Seiji, listen. In another life, we were brothers. We fought together, bled together. All our youth was spent at war. Against the Uragami, Akamatsu, Lord Hideyoshi, the Besho.
And now you war against me. Your dearest friend. Your talents. Wasted. We could have made a difference.
We could have. Yes. You are prepared to make the Ox answer for what he has done?
And free those under his control, including the deserters.
Some will refuse saving. Some are already lost. How do you deal with them?
Whatever you are going to do, just do it! Our cause will not end with me.
Our history clouds my judgment. You will have to decide. Is Seiji worth saving?
I know the power of a second chance, of friendship. It is not too late.
Friendship. We will not meet again, Koshiro.
No, we won't. Goodbye, old friend. You spared his life.
You made a promise to this man. I would not want you to break it.
I am in your debt. Now, on to Miki Castle for the deserters. Find me there. Perhaps there is some good left to salvage in all of this.
Koshiro will help me avoid unnecessary bloodshed. Naue can help the deserters, but we still need a way to sneak in.
Okay, we've done it. So there was indeed another, story point here that I didn't get to trigger yet. But yeah, it's just really, very confusingly designed, because the mission objective is, reunite with the dude to search for something, yet that's not really what you're doing, you know? Then it's like, okay, there's a servant you can talk to, who gives like very little information that's useful. And then there's like 2 targets for some reason that also don't really offer you any insight whatsoever, like why you have to kill them or why they are special. And then after they're dead, they're still being marked as targets, which usually would be like, you know, for some reason the main story didn't progress past you having killed them. You know, it didn't recognize them successfully, you know, having been killed or something. So it's just really confusing on so many fronts, you know. Only because I now finally found another thing I could do, I realized, okay, I could have done this the whole time, you know, just go here. But of course you don't know that if you haven't played the game before. Just, yeah. Very confusing. Yeah, that's true, Mr. Epic. That can be the benefit sometimes of not having something that's, you know, tied to like leveling, you know, but only have like a light balance system. Like, of course, you know, some weapons have more damage than others in Red Dead Redemption, but it doesn't change the fact that, you know, certain weak point shots, like to the head, for instance, would still very much be lethal with most weapons, you know. And I liked how Mirage actually went back into that direction again, you know. Like, instead of focusing on like 50 levels or so, you know, it's like more balanced. And the older AC games, of course, used to also have that kind of like logic. Yeah, that was the plan here, Rod, you know, to kind of like make me spend more time on this location, then we definitely succeeded. Well done, good game design. Very effective.
Are you Hiromichi's man?
Maybe. You know it?
Maybe. I'd like a word with him.
Come. He's expecting you. Did the Ox send you to kill Hiromichi?
Why do you ask?
They merely tolerate each other. Lord Harumasa isn't fond of men who won't willingly die in his name. I would not be surprised if the Ox sends one of his true believers to conclude their business.
What if I told you I was sent to kill him?
Then I would tell you that you don't need to kill me as well. I'm just paid to guard the docks.
I will keep that in mind. But I'm not here for that.
Like I said, I'm just paid to guard the docks.
The dude just running for his life.
I should take your ice. Stop! No one goes in.
Now, no playing with the gas. Let us through.
I should take your ice. I cannot remember where we put all that room. This is why you all...
They've definitely made things more difficult in some ways, you know, like you say, like not being able to free climb anything, which generally I would be in favor of, you know. I think it's actually good that there's limitations to what you can climb and what you can't, because it makes you think more about which route to go, you know, it makes you plan your approach, like navigating, which I think is good when it engages people into thinking about where they're going instead of just pressing forward and holding the A button. But I made it really weird in this game, you know, because like any kind of like, you know, more like any kind of like hill immediately makes you slide down. And it becomes to a point where it's like a bit ridiculous almost, you know, that Naoi or Yasuke couldn't go up a certain place. And it makes you wonder, you know, why they did that, because it just makes some parts of the open world exploration a bit of a slog. Like it forces you more to kind of like stay on the main roads, you know, instead of like just going where you want to. And that liberty is kind of like also what AC usually stands for, you know, that you can go like anywhere you want most of the time. Or find like some way of making it happen. I think there's good middle ground between like making it limiting but still allowing you to go to a certain place without just sticking to the main road. Oh yeah, we went with the Onryo outfit at NPC for Naoi today. Looking a bit like a psycho killer right there. There's also two different masks actually for the Onryo. There's this one and this one. And there's also this one, I guess, but that's not part of the Onryo. Hello Vashilla, welcome in dude. Ahoy. Yeah, it's going. I'm doing well, but yeah, we had some issues today with the game, unfortunately. I mean, you know, I'm still having a good time with it overall, but there were quite a few bugs happening today that were like a bit annoying to deal with at times. But apart from that, it's been going good for. Working on target number 8 out of 12. And quite close to getting there. We're currently in the last step of that investigation. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Epic. You know, like some hills, like climbing them up is like almost impossible, it seems. It's really annoying, you know. Because there's also just so many, you know, mountains. So you're naturally gonna end up, you know, trying to climb them at some point. Yeah, we did, Chilla. We got past those issues for now, but yeah, there's still like one skill that just doesn't work, unfortunately. You know, which is kind of like important for stealth. Which is this one. I skilled that the Hidden Blade can no longer be denied when enemies see Naue coming. And yet, I'm still, you know, constantly being denied by people who see Naue coming. But that's only like a small issue, honestly, in comparison to everything that's happened today. But to be fair, it hasn't only been just the game. I also had some mic issues earlier as well. So it's been just a day, I guess. One of those. Yes, I think Thomas was the culprit here. But yeah, how's it going for you, Vo, Schiller? I hope you're having a nice day.
My brother-in-law was hanged yesterday. Poor bastard. What was he for?
I wonder if the game actually auto-takes my headgear off of this cutscene or not.
What now?
Welcome to my home, miss. I have heard such tales of you.
You've heard of me?
No need for modesty, miss. The Ox told me all about your exploits against his armies.
You're testing me. Trying to see where my loyalties lie?
Refreshing to see someone with an ounce of judgment. You will make a fitting partner.
What is it you want?
What I have is a simple business proposal. And like any good business, it stands to benefit us both. Besho Harumasa intends to replace me with a faithful commander. He grows tired of my distaste for his grandiose speeches. His men are positioned at Takasago Shrine. Eliminating this mutual enemy would be quite beneficial, wouldn't you say?
If I could get closer to the Ox, then I would say our interests are aligned.
Do this for me, and I will smuggle you inside Miki Castle. A fair trade. Then it's settled. I will await your return.
What's that?
Very nice, Schiller. That's great to hear, dude. I hope you enjoy your late lunch and your chill time. Yeah, I don't blame you, brother, Mr. Epic. You know, it's quite nice in Origins, just how many places you can climb to. The first game really to have it approach, I guess, to be able to climb like anything really.
That mind of yours always was.
Especially in regards to like mountains.
What were you thinking?
Best if I remain unseen.
Keep it up, see what happens. What were you thinking?
Can you go down here now? I'm literally pressing the parkour down button. Bro. This is just... The game just doesn't want me to do anything today that I actually want to do, does it? It didn't even allow me to just go on the rooftop up there. Like just now I tried to like go up on rooftop instead. When I was being detected. Didn't work either. I couldn't even hang down from the other side.
What were you thinking?
bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
The Ox is asking his commander to stay on the boat and guard the shipment himself. Which means I know where he is.
Again, the objective is kill the lieutenant. And that wasn't just changed, you know, when I found the letter. The objective was kill the lieutenant. I go in, like, also the location is, he is, you know, in the shrine or whatever. And I go here and I find the letter instead of my target. What did they smoke when they, you know, written out the quest objectives?
They will pay for this.
Because just like similar to the quest before, you know, what the objective said wasn't what we were doing whatsoever. It might just be, you know, like this particular main quest. Maybe it's just more like lesser than others, because it's not like there was a common issue in like other, you know, quest lines before. At least not that I noticed, at least. But it's definitely noticeable now. My friend, I need you to double the guards watching the supplies. The situation in Miki will not be resolved in a matter of days or even weeks, so the goods in your care will eventually prove critical to the survival of our cause. And whatever you do, do not trust the snake-tongued merchant Hiromichi. I suspect he has other goals in mind than the welfare of Harima and the men bravely protecting their homeland. Yeah, today is definitely a day. Quick.
I tell you, they're making us do this to Pasha.
Move jump. Rob, what's going on? I'm only visiting. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, today is definitely the day where we have the most bugs ever. At least it took us 15 streams to get to this point. The game is breaking down more and more as I progress. Like the enemies in AC Revelations. We're very close to the sync nexus now, I think. She's scheduled for deletion. Nice. Nice reference. This is where I saw the first Guardian. Did it take you that long to see the first Guardian? I feel like I've been hunted like half of the game. Or maybe not quite, but definitely a bunch of times now. Especially playing as, you know, Yasuke. Oh, absolutely, Rod. I have to say they've done a really good job with the shadow mechanic, in my opinion. I've been really liking it. I mean, not like it's, you know, the most realistic maybe, you know, but it's been really fun to play around with and, you know, utilize light sources in your favor. So yeah, I've been definitely a fan of that mechanic, I have to say. In general, like the stealth mechanics have been really, you know, decent. If it works as intended. Okay, there's no way in otherwise, I don't think. Unless from the top. Doesn't seem like either. Oh yeah, that's definitely understandable, Dr. Darling, if you've kind of like done it earlier in the game. But as now I also haven't encountered many guardians yet. I really had to like, you know, be on like a rage spree to, you know, trigger anything like that. But yeah, with Yasuke it definitely tends to happen more often.
Whoa, now!
Oh yeah, I'd definitely say it's more than a gimmick. It's of course also a bit like, you know, time of a day dependent. Like during night you will have, you know, much bigger chance to be able to utilize the system better. But yeah, it's been like many times where the shadow system really saved me in my stealth. And especially as Yasuke, you know, can also be like a good way to be able to stealth. If you care about playing in that way. Oh, what? assassinate him, dude.
I should check the body. Could be something I can use. A shipment manifest, including suppliers and cost of goods. This must be the Ox's latest cargo.
If they say if they ever were going to bring back the bird companion with this via an update or something, because remember them saying it was easy to put it back in because you're one of a few who like that mechanic. I don't think they're ever gonna put that into this game, honestly, because the game has a different approach to like how you find things with a dedicated focus button like this within the game. And that's kind of like one thing replacing Eagle's Sight, I guess, a little bit. You know, that you kind of like more focus from your character towards what you're trying to find. So I don't think it's ever gonna come to this game, honestly. Would be like such a major mechanic that would have probably have to be there, you know, in the beginning already. Unless they're gonna add it with like a DLC or something. Like for the DLC specifically as a mechanic.
Huh?
But yeah, I mean, I don't mind the mechanic either. I think it was a bit overdone, you know, by Mirage. I was kind of hoping Mirage wouldn't have it anymore, to be honest. But I'm not gonna lie, I love the fact that I can have a bird's eye view, you know, and observe the city like that. Makes me wish I had that option in like Unity or something, you know, and see the city from like above. Also for like a photo mode or whatever. But I don't necessarily have to have it as like a main mechanic in the game. Maybe just as a, you know, kind of like additional like way of using like the camera and photo mode or something, be able to like free flow as a bird or something. But yeah. I do like how it's done in Origins though. You know, I like how Sennu is, you know, being utilized there. But yeah, it was definitely very dominant feature, you know, and very dominant approach, I guess, in the recent games. You kind of like just go into bird's eye view and like tag everything. In the time it took for that kill to be done, if an enemy were rounding the corner, they would see it. That's true. Ah, did you, Dr. Darling? That's cool. That you, you know, played a bit of Clair Obscur as well. Yeah, so far I've, you know, mainly only heard good stuff about it from like anyone who's played it. So if it wins, I do look forward to playing it, but that goes for the other two games as well. I don't mind which of the games wins. Gonna look forward to that either way. Of a Cassandra DLC, that's right. Gotta bring her back, of course. It's a Quebec game after all.
It's done. The Ox's man is dealt with.
Your reputation is well earned, miss. I knew I could count on you.
Now how about getting me inside Miki Castle?
We'll get you inside Mickey right under the Ox's nose. That will be easy compared to what you have done. With my competition gone, they will be desperate for my shipments.
You're the only thing that matters, aren't you? The Ox has a cause. Your heart is empty.
Oh, please. And what good did this cause do Harima? He and his followers have brought us nothing but ruin.
Just make good on your promise.
Certainly. Like you made good on yours. Speaking of which, You wouldn't happen to have found the ship's manifest on that commander you so graciously killed. If I were to have it, I could ensure the continued flow of goods into Harima. Make sure nobody goes hungry. It will also let me cut off competition at the root. But surely that's less important than the people of Harima.
I don't have the manifest. Sorry.
Then our business here
Looks
is
like I have a new letter.
Tadashige is expecting us in Miki Castle town. The ox will be the next to fall.
Okay, let's clear the regional alert for Yasuke here, so he's not wanted for the next main mission. That's true, Miss Epic. Yeah, it was definitely very handy for finding things you're looking for. Me neither, Dr. Darling. It's not like I had a choice about whether or not to have or deliver the manifests, I don't think. I mean, I've done everything the game told me to do. So, yeah, it's a bit weird. It feels a bit random, you know, the way they decided that's canon now.
Are you ready to move against the ox?
Ready.
We have met the men behind the insurrection. A Ronin named Koshiro. He's since returned to Miki Castle.
And he will keep the conscripts from defending the ox?
Some. As many as possible. But there are plenty who are convinced of the ox's cause.
Hiromichi has agreed to help. He will smuggle me into Miki Castle undetected. I'll cover the high ground. Take down the gunmen watching the front gate and the area where the deserters are held.
Then I will face down the ox. Defeat him in front of his followers.
Knowing him, it is a duel he will not refuse. You will likely need to face the Tsuno as well.
The ox's champion. If I kill the ox, will the Tsuno relent?
I sheltered the monks who suffered at Tanjo-san. Gave them food, water. It was not enough. The silence that hung between their grateful smiles, it spoke loudly of the one thing I could not give them.
Justice.
I wonder about the Tsuno. What he saw that made him the ox's willing instrument. The ox must die, but killing the Tsuno, is that justice?
The justice the Tsuno wants is not justice. It cannot build, it can only tear down. Even if he succeeds, he will never get what he wants.
Forgive me. The Tsuno's words at Tanjo-san still ring clear in my ears.
He accused you of letting down that boy and his grandmother.
He spoke the truth. I no longer know what I am fighting for.
I think you do, sir. You will recognize it when we win.
So many who need saving. But no matter. Send them to Kyokaji. Send Koshiro and his compatriots.
The letter sound bit at the end there, perfect timing. Looks like I have a new letter. For me? Yeah, I know what you mean, Rod. You know, there's like many moments where we're trying to give you like a bit of time to comprehend what has been said, I guess, but also for it not to feel rushed, I guess, but to actually make it seem like natural, you know, isn't that easy apparently, because often it leads to like, you know, a bit like awkward pauses. Yeah, Schiller. Tell me you're Anakin Skywalker without telling me you're Anakin Skywalker. Cover the high ground. But yeah, speaking of NPC dialogue moments, that happened earlier. Just like talking to a person, all of a sudden a kid in the background does a parkour move, like a vote. Don't think I've seen that before in this game.
You are ready, Naue?
It is time for Hiromichi to make good on his promise. See you on the inside?
We will meet soon. Be careful.
I'm just standing here where the mission spawned me. And even standing here gets me detected already, or what? I guess so.
I can climb up from here. Get a better view of the ground level. If our information was good, there will be gunmen. Many of them. This area is under the gunmen's control. I'll need to get rid of them. Quickly.
I lost them. Get her!
What you gonna do about it? Can you take me from there? Okay, yeah, they can attack from down there, I guess. Well, if you wanna do it like this.
Touch carefully.
Search the area.
Can you move? We will get you out of here.
It is you. I won't let you hurt me again. Help! Somebody! The enemies!
What the fuck? Ah, Jesus Christ. We're literally here to help him. And he's like, no. My last thing is gonna be
Rumors are true.
this.
Yasuke, you cut down lives in the name of that hypocrite Oda Nobunaga. He deceived you, my friend. To the masters of the land, a koku of rice is worth more than a peasant's life.
More lives thrown away. For a cause built on impossible promises, a cause built on bloodshed. The Besso lords gave up their lives to end the bloodshed. You tarnished their name.
A lapdog of Nobunaga has nothing to offer in the name of peace. Have you come here to continue your lord's campaign of cruelty?
I am simply here to claim your head, Besho Harumasa. To show your men the hollowness of your words.
A challenge. I accept. Conviction guides my blade, Yasuke. What guides yours?
Conviction, perhaps. But shared conviction, not my own ideals.
Then you are a worthy foe. We are the same.
Conviction guides your sword, my lord. And I am that sword.
You want to fight me, samurai? Very well. Tsuno is the sword with which I will strike you down. I fight through you now, Tsuno. I await news of your victory at the Tenshu.
Ah yeah, classic. The main guy goes away, thinking that the main protagonist will surely die.
So be it.
Not what we expected, but not surprising.
We must go on.
Yasuke, I'm counting on you. I'll be bringing some deserters to greet you.
Face me!
You do not need to prove anything to him. Walk away, Tsuno. Think of your loved ones.
I am, sir. That is why I cannot walk away. We fight for our home! Surely you can see that!
You fight for an idea of home, not for the people in it.
My grandmother. She will worry. Please tell her.
How do I find her? What is your name?
Hideyoshi killed so many of us. I couldn't do anything. Just a boy. Ba-chan. Goodbye. I hope you understand.
Yasuke.
That's everyone. Just like you said. Miss Naoe, it was an honor. Is there someone who could look after these people?
Nakamura Tadashige. One of us will take you to him. The other will deal with the ox.
Okay, so the target definitely doesn't expect Naoe, I guess. If anyone would be Yasuke. So that surprised him, I guess. Try to do this stealthily.
Go with Koshiro. I'll finish this.
I will find you when you are done.
We're close.
That's true, Mr. Epic. Yeah, you know, having like so much rice would definitely be worth quite a bit. You're not wrong there either, Aura. You know, it does look a bit like this, you know, just having like different plates kind of like fused together, you know. Yeah, right, there was like a lot of talking before actually getting to the fighting. Like Peppa Mage cosplay. I don't think I've seen that one. It's definitely been interesting with the soundtrack, you know, because there's like so many different styles. There was also then all of a sudden the Tarantino kind of like type of music that happens. That one takes me out of it the most because the kind of hip-hop music is at least, you know, present enough throughout the game. Like whenever you kill like a target or you're like about to go into combat with any kind of like target, then it usually starts, so yeah, he's more used to it at some point. But yeah, there's also some other types of music that feel like really out of place. I bet this suit is so tanky that I can't even assassinate him if I wanted to. Yeah, why do you see me? Guess you can see me through that.
Nothing there. You would kill justice itself? Murder the spirit of conviction?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I swear, this fucking game sometimes. I was like pressing the throw button there. Did it work? No. Did it go cancelled? Yes. Then I throw the bomb again, and of course I'm already like in, you know, combat boss mode. Why can't the mechanic not one time work as intended? You know, I'm like looking around the corner, I have a tool equipped, I press the button to aim and I press the button to throw. Should something happen? Probably. Did something happen? No. It's fucking bullshit sometimes. Hey, I've done 1/4 of the damage with an assassination. One quarter.
You think you are different, but you are wrong. You and Hideyoshi are cut from the same cloth.
Let's do this another 3 times, I guess. Okay, this worked all of a sudden. Now what? Are we like an infinite loading screen? That's been like the only thing missing today. Like an infinite black screen at the end of the longest mission of today's day. Oh look, it's loaded.
Those men, are they safe?
Safe. They return to a life without dignity.
Tell us about the box. Your leader. I want to know everything.
And here we go again. Sorry that I'm pausing here. But it was the same thing in the last assassination. You know, it's like, in order to give you a choice who kills the target, they come up with a reason why the other guy isn't there. Or, you know, girl. So, for example, you know, like last time we chose Naoe to leave for something, to do something different, and for Yasuke to stay and kill the target. Then once it comes to the point that you finally kill the target, all of a sudden the other character's there again like nothing happened. And just now, same situation, right? We told Yasuke to go and, you know, lead the other dude, like our ally, to another ally, and we take care of the target. All of a sudden, Yasuke is here again, like he's been here the whole time. And it's because they didn't want to come up with, I guess, 2 different scenes that focus on only one character. I reckon, you know? But it's just really stupid because they shouldn't be there, you know? Like, they literally just minutes ago talked about how they go to another place and we're gonna catch up later. And then all of a sudden they spawned here in a part of a cutscene. It was like the same thing in the last, you know, main target arc. Rod, think of all the rice that could have been given to people if that idiot didn't blow himself up near it. Speaking of allies, yeah, that dude. That was very selfish indeed. If he wants to blow himself up, just do it in like, you know, place where it doesn't hurt others. Yeah, that's true, Dr. Darling. Definitely a few gunmen here. If only it worked out with a smoke bomb, then I could have done it completely stealthy maybe, but alas. But yeah, I don't think I would have had enough assassination damage either way. This guy's just very chunky. Yeah, Mr. Epic. It was definitely interesting that for Canon mode they decided that's going to happen, you know, because it really seems like now he has an agency to stop him, you know. And I guess she does, because if you have a choice, then he can survive, right? But the fact they chose that to be the Canon outcome. Maybe they wanted, you know, there to be like consequences or something. But it seemed a bit weird that now he wouldn't actually try everything to stop him. That's true, Aura. Yeah, that's another level of immersion, I guess, you know? Because can't expect everything to go according to plan or like, you know, go perfect. That's why Red Dead 2 is so immersive, you know? It's not because of the amazing open world, the nature and the wildlife and the amazing animations. It's actually the fact that nothing goes according to Dutch's plan. Yeah, Yasuke just came back because he didn't want to miss this, I guess. Haven't you heard of quantum teleportation? I have. I'm not sure Yasuke has, but you never know. Yeah, I'm playing on PC and I'm playing on the Ubisoft version, like on the Ubisoft Connect version of it. But to be fair, the Steam version is basically the Uplay version, isn't it? Because you still gotta launch Ubisoft to play the game. And you could also technically add non-Steam title to Steam. So you could have either game on Steam or Ubisoft no matter where you have it.
You cut down my men, invade our home, to inquire about a box? I never cared about the Tatsu's ambitions. He could not help Harima.
Then why were you in Setsu that night?
The Tatsu gave me power, and in exchange, I gave him my word. The first time I ever set foot outside of Harima.
Nothing? There's nothing you can tell us?
The Tsuno. Who was he?
The massacre at Tanjo-san was his first death. Now, he dies as the Tsuno. That is all that matters. I will see him soon. What of those that remain? What can you offer them that I could not?
Freedom. We have given them the freedom to choose their own paths.
In a time of war, freedom is the coward's way. Those who once chose freedom, they are all dead now.
Enough.
A life in wartime. A fitting end. Thank you. Yasuke.
His cause dies with him. It's done.
He offered wayward men a way forward. For many, that was enough.
No. Harumasa was just a man. A man who exploited the suffering of this land. Circumstances drove the Tsuno to join the Ox. And there will be more like that young monk.
The Tsuno wished to prove he was not an idle victim of circumstance. He got what he wanted. That young monk was lost to war long ago. Before our mission, before he placed his faith in the Ox.
Faith is a Nanban concept, Yasuke. It has no place in a time of war.
Faith is a feeling with the soul over the mind. There was no logic to the Ox's vision, but the Tsuno believed in it. He had to. Is that so different from why I fight? I search my soul for an answer, but I cannot say.
Then I will say it. The Ox used words like justice to control others. You don't. You're different.
How do you know?
You don't speak of justice, you embody it. You seek to free people, not mold them to your vision of the world. I know your vision, because we share it.
Know it all.
So funny, you said know it all. It's funny because it's true.
Let's get back to it.
Oh dear.
Let's.
Okay. Thank God we got that story arc over and done with, because that was probably my least favorite one. Which means the next one really has to be god awful to beat that one. Now he's just mad about her fucker's bangs. Maybe it's fake hair. Maybe just like a wig entirely. So you like open 2 launchers now to even play the game. And if you're on Steam it's like free. That's just so damn stupid, man. Yeah, I mean, if you had Shadows only, like if you bought it on Steam, then you would probably have to launch it from Steam. I'm not sure if you have to. But yeah, in that case, you would have to open Steam, then it opens up Ubisoft to then launch the game, which, I mean, was like a case for a long time, right? But then Shadows itself was also, in a way, a launcher. You don't have to open up Shadows to be able to launch the other games, of course, but you have to launch it to, you know, launch Shadows, I guess, in a way. But really, it doesn't work really like that, right? Like, if you open up Shadows, then, you know, it's not that different to, like, opening up another game already. You just end up, you know, still being on a main screen, and from there you still end up starting into your save file, you know? So it's not that different to like how it was before, since it's not required to open up any other game than Shadows, you know, at this point, but who knows, you know. It depends, I guess, whether or not they transform opening up the launcher, I guess, from Shadows to like an exe by itself, I guess, you know, that works in the background independently from any other game. But I don't think that, you know, the so-called initial AC Infinity is really, you know, ending up to be what they said it would be. it not really is like, you know, an actual launcher, just like a glorified one, I guess. But really what happens if you choose to play Origins, it's just like Shadows is gonna close, Origins is gonna open, and that's it. It's just another play button really. But really not required whatsoever. Because I can't require people to actually buy Shadows, right? Probably one of those ideas that just got cut short eventually in development, and I think it's one of those ideas I'm kind of thankful for. That it didn't go further than that yet. Because we don't need another actual launcher just for Assassin's Creed. But yeah, so that finishes another main target, which means at this point we only have 2 more to go that we can hunt and seek directly now. But yeah, we're gonna take care of that next time. Today we're not gonna be starting any of this anymore. That must be perfect for Psycho Now a playthrough. It definitely would be. That was also my thinking, you know. Like both masks really were really good. But you know, the kind of like blood here, especially the blood splatters, lend themselves to really good Psycho playthrough for sure. I think her head looks more square also because of the mask kind of like being more to the, like being wider than her face maybe. Seems to me like. Used to think the story was all UB Dev's fault, but then you saw what a ex-UB employee did with Claire Obscur and you're like, maybe it's not the devs but the guys who lead them. I mean, I think there's many, you know, very gifted and great developers working for Ubisoft, you know. I mean, most of the time they would just be in charge of like one particular thing of a game, right? So it's not like they really have like, you know, much of an impact what higher decisions are gonna be made or whatever, you know. But there's many great developers and artists working for Ubisoft. I mean, there's so many employees Ubisoft has as well. It's really in the decision making, you know, of other people, I guess. What, you know, has to be done about the game, what kind of, like how we want to have it be structured, and what they're expecting the developers to do, I guess. But yeah, I mean, with Claire Obscur, I think it's only like 2 developers or so, like formerly working for Ubisoft. But it's still great, you know, that they ended up working on a passion project and, you know, creating something that's so well received. But there's definitely a bit of a, like around Claire Obscur, there has been built up a bit of a story that it's like all Ubisoft ex-employees or something, you know, to kind of like, I guess because it's so popular to kind of like shit on Ubisoft right now, it was like the perfect opportunity to be like, yeah, look at Claire Obscur, you know, it's like 17 employees or like developers and they outsold Shadows. And I mean, they did, as far as I know. And it deserves a lot of, you know, recognition, but it's definitely not that black and white either. Like it's not all, you know, Ubisoft employees that just were fed up, you know. Like a few of them were, I guess, maybe. But yeah, it's still, you know, something I'm very glad for that, you know, things like those games exist, you know, that don't really follow, you know, the gaming trends quite as much, maybe try to do their own thing and get rewarded for it. I mean, that's fair, Aura. Yeah. Guess you can relate to not wanting to have hair in your face. But yeah, I guess now is just living with it. But yeah, so we're not gonna be doing any more than this today. This is gonna be where we have a save and where we're gonna carry on next time with more of Shadows. But for today, this is everything we will be doing. Let's have a look who's online and who we can rate today, shall we? That's why she's so mad. Possibly. Now it all makes sense. The story behind the story.
Hey, fatso!
It was always the hair. No worries for the stream, Aura. Thank you for being here.
Hail to you, Osiris. Your limbs are lasting. You do not know corruption.
Indeed. Gotta stay motionless like Osiris now. Catch you next time, Seraph. Here's also an insult to you as a goodbye.
May there be one who mourns you at home, for we will not.
Man, I miss Eivor sometimes. Much better written character.
Requiescat in pace.
No worries for the stream, Shedda. Thank you also for being here. Have a good rest of the evening. And catch you next time. See you later, Mr. Epic. Catch you next time. Thanks for being here. And thanks for the GGs. Catch you later, Seraph. You can't do sound puts in that triggers you. The fact that you can't trigger something triggers you. I mean, makes sense. Yeah, Shilla. That's me. I just become like, I hibernate basically, you know, between my streams before the next, you know, starting stream button starts. But yeah, I gotta save energy until the next stream. The benefits when streaming out of a bathroom. Squeezy and Patchy. Indeed, Seraph. We're gonna hear that very soon again, actually, because it's gonna be the next game after Shadows. Astrologesta, where we're gonna hear it in. Yeah, I think eventually the, like you're gonna succumb to the, how do you say? Devotion? No. Temptation, that's it. I can't think in English anymore today. The leeches? The leeches as well. We're gonna see many leeches in Astrologesta.
Citizen.
Citizen? Alright, we're gonna stick with Assassin's Creed today, and we're gonna raid out to Amita, who's playing AC Unity. He's doing his 100% playthrough. If you would like to join us with a raid over to Amita, feel free to copy and paste the raid emotes in chat. And yeah, I'm probably gonna be back tomorrow with more Shadows, if I feel like it. Because I'm gonna be honest, today has been a bit of a frustrating session. with all the bugs we faced. But at least we made some good progress, you know. But yeah, possibly some more tomorrow, if I'm up for it. 2 AM? Not quite. It's actually gonna be a day stream if I'm streaming. At least that's the plan. But yeah, catch you guys next time. Have a good one, everyone. Thanks so much, everyone, for being here again. And I hope you all have a good rest of your day and a great start into the weekend. Catch you next time.